can't hear you guys. Hold on. Sorry, I thought that was Chinese, Melkor. You sounded Chinese there for a second. Let me just adjust the game balance. Hold on. Oh yeah. Oh, there we go. I've adjusted the balance. Do you guys still play online games together? Melkor, you and Rick? Is there any sort of communal online game that you guys play? Strategy, okay. Is there like a strategy game where you have an empire and Rick has an empire and you guys go at it? Oh, okay, that's cool. I guess the person who has the most time to put into it is the one that eventually wins, I guess. Like, you guys can go to war sometime. Oh wow, that's crazy. Has Rick got you interested in this Crimson Desert game that he's been playing? Oh yeah, Mass Effect, yeah. The whole Mass Effect trilogy. Dude, that is such an amazing trilogy, man. I think once you finish that trilogy, anything that even resembles, this is the problem, Mass Effect, that is so good that whenever something that resembles it comes out, people aren't able to give it a fair shake because they're all subconsciously comparing it to Mass Effect. Have you? Are you a watcher of sci-fi shows? Okay, so you've seen like Battlestar Galactica, Expanse, Star Trek, those kind. Oh yeah, Star Wars, definitely. Oh yeah, there's lots of sci-fi anime out there. Yeah, I like dystopian sci-fi more than like spacefaring. Yeah, I've seen the first season. That's a good show. Rick doesn't do superheroes like comic book superheroes. Yeah, Expanse is definitely something you should add. I think once you finish Mass Effect, I think the Expanse is something you really love. I think. Do you play horror games at all, Melkor? Since you're an Alien fan.
What kind of stuff are we looking for? I've never been part of an investigation before.
Letters, diaries, receipts, all sorts of notes.
Yeah. At least they're short though. At least The horror games are short. They're not Crimson Desert like hundreds and hundreds of hours.
I've read about police analyzing teeth marks and blood samples and fingerprints to find criminals. Is that something you can do?
No, that's
But your
not
review is pretty
the
much
way the
like,
Bureau
considering we've been
investigates.
playing it
It's
at the
just,
same time.
if you do
I
want
agree
to
with
know
everything you're
more,
saying
stuff I
with
mentioned.
your review, Rick, of Crimson Desert. I thought you'd, yeah, I actually thought you actually praised the visuals, which is good because I thought you'd go way harder on the visuals. Yeah,
We should talk to Dr. Gray when we're done here. He's the one who runs the hospital. He must know something about what's happened.
Yeah, I just want to get a feel of what we're dealing with here first.
Of course.
dude, really, that's crazy. After all the build, yeah, most final boss phases usually are stupid. Yeah. So how would you compare the difficulty of the final remake FS7 remake boss to the final boss of uh, Crimson?
Every night the dark man stands opaque at the threshold of my room, counting the days until my spirit spills out of my tired shape.
Yeah.
Only his pallid mask shelters my remaining sanity, staring directly into the face of that demonic
Oh yeah,
soul that
volcanic
sought
eruption.
to
That's awesome.
asunder time itself. Would he have looked the same to my father as he struggled for his life?
Oh really? They
Will
put a
today's
fucking abyss
man
puzzle in the way.
face quite the same way?
That's
I wish so that I could rest my soul in that sunburnt convent of Tearaway. Whatever
maybe
I
an
do,
online mode would help this game.
Senora Perosi,
People could run people
remember
through the
me.
game quicker.
Every night I hide from him, moving from one misshapen memory to
Yeah,
another.
co-op definitely, because
Just
especially considering
conjure
the
that
game can
face in the
handle
lurid
having like a party
places I
member with you.
struggle to
Have give
remember
that
my
control to
name.
someone else.
I wish I understood your death, Senora. Is there anything I could do for you but bury you in that bleak necropolis? That triumphant chapel rising above the ledges and
Yeah,
heaven vaults.
I've
Be your
just got
sepulchre
control of
where you
Unka
may rest.
in going after Ludwig, and that's where I stopped yesterday. And that's where I thought, yeah, I'm gonna take a break from this game now. It's weird because it's weird because even sorry, what happened? Yeah, Unka even with twin axes doesn't move so fast. I've noticed like him doing the dual wielding isn't actually faster than what he can do, Cliff can do, which is really annoying. Especially since they give you so many dual wielding options with them.
How did you first come to understand such things, Senora? How did you know that the battered boil in the
Yeah,
basement
and she
was
wasn't so
actually
squishy.
meant to be a cemetery? Or how the old upstairs clock, with its astronomical motifs, would take me to that hateful mound outside of Claremont Harbor? Those are my memories, my past. Is there perhaps a chance, if ever so small, for me to see Terrawaya? Oh, I want that more than anything. Please, let my talisman take me there. Let me sit with Juan under his Bodhi tree. Despite having told me that talisman, Miss Jackson, the voodoo priestess, revealed none of her secrets to me. That's why I had to travel to Tonka. Instead, she cruelly told Baptiste, my caretaker, that he would be betrayed and killed in the most awful way. That the one he loved would pierce his thigh with a sharp spear, and that he would be devoured by his own mother. What a terrible thing to say. The people of Deseto were becoming dangerous. They do not understand what they are doing. I must do
Way
something to
tracing.
stop them.
Wait till I say, yeah,
Talking
Rick.
to Dr. Gray, but he confuses my worries. He's caught up in treating me.
Wait till I
Like a
say.
man should be able to be cured with medicine.
Has Melkor
Conversation.
interacted with Toshi yet? I don't think so.
The orderlies, the housekeeper, and the patients are all deranged.
Toshi, he's
Call the
someone who
wrong people
frequents
into
my
this work.
streams. He's
All
very
would get
talkative,
lost.
but very spammy.
Everything. Unless I can find the clerk, Mr. Waite. He seems to be a clear-thinking man. Maybe Beauregard.
No, he's not here now. But sometimes he drops in, like his rant. Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
The dark man offered me a prison, and I accepted. I signed that miscarried contract and entered the dark pact. Everyone is safe.
Yeah, this is like Lovecraftian horror, like Cthulhu or Lovecraft, H.P. Lovecraft style horror. That's the best kind of horror, I think.
I found a commonplace book.
He played the Resident Evil 2 remake
A
demo,
notebook
but
with
he
all
didn't.
kinds of stuff in it.
But
Do
I
you
don't
know
think.
a place called Tarawea?
Yeah.
Never heard of it. Is it close?
I've no idea. Just seems like it was a place Jeremy wanted to visit.
Good to know.
Yeah, he's got. Yes, it's going to be a while till he gets to it. Yeah, definitely. He's been talking about it for a while. Yeah. I mean, nothing could be older than my old PC. I was still running Windows XP until a couple of years ago. Belko.
Have you ever seen anything like this? Looks like a talisman.
You mean like
Yeah.
this one?
Oh yeah, definitely. And they're forcing everyone onto Windows 11. They stopped support for
Find me able
10
to cut the
recently.
keys. I want to take this with me.
You want to take the painting? Sure, I'll find one.
This game I'm playing right now, Melkor, I definitely recommend to you. I think your PC could handle it. Alone in the Dark remake. It's really good.
I found this tube as well to keep it safe for you.
Yeah.
Do you want to carry it or should I?
It's
Miss Hartwood.
yeah, it's a remake
Emily?
of an old
I'll take it.
survival horror game.
Thank you.
We're done here, right?
I'm not sure. I don't know how to do any of this.
Listen, I think we should talk to Dr. Gray. He must know something about what's going on around here.
Who? In
Okay.
what?
Let's do that.
Oh, it was definitely the writers. This game is before the whole AI
Come on, I
controversy.
don't want to be here all night.
Oh, Expedition. Who did it? The writers, yeah, the writers did it.
Where did...
Maybe the next Expedition game could tackle AI art. Like... like, can life thrive inside AI art? Have you heard of Pragmata, Melkor?
What on earth
The whole
is
controversy. Pragmata, yeah. There's controversy because of the little girl in the game, and people are, yeah. People are saying that it's it's there to combat anti-natalist propaganda about people not having kids, and then people are saying there are people having debates over Pragmata saying men don't have paternal instincts. Anyone playing the game is a pedophile or something, some weird discourse around the game. Yeah. This wouldn't have happened if this was a Western game. It's because this is a Japanese game and they have that whole lolicon culture. Yeah, that's why. No, I mean we're just talking about every pragma any game, but we're not talking about Crimson Desert. Yeah. Yeah, there's just the discourse, the discourse around Pragmata and the fact that it's got a little girl character. But because it's a Japanese game, there's overlap with the lolly, people who love the lolly culture. So there's some people saying that Pragmata is like here to combat Japan's declining birth rates because they don't want to have children or get married. The anti-natalist propaganda. And then there's other people saying that men don't have paternal instincts, so any man playing this game is a pedophile or some shit. Just bizarre discourse. Yeah. That's why the anime is getting like the quality of animation is so low now.
What the hell was that thing?
Adopt. Yeah, maybe I should get married and have my own kids, but I'm not against adoption, so people call me a pedophile for playing Pragma. I mean, I like the demo. I like the demo for Pragma, but the thing with that game is it's not full.
This can't be.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's not as gamey as other Telltale games. It's you watch it more than you play, but the gameplay stuff actually is more involved, even though it's like few and far between. I think. Yeah, but the new Telltale.
Now what's this?
Yeah, they took the name like and they kind of were reborn as the new Telltale game. I think Walking Dead got finished, but the stuff like the Wolf Among Us sequel never happened. Yeah. I played Game of Thrones, Batman, Tales from the Borderlands, Walking Dead. Yeah, Telltale. They were. Yeah. But Dispatch is a really good comeback, I think, for this studio. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's very well written. Yeah. It's like the Invincible TV show. Actually, talking of the writing, if you want to play a game by Telltale that's just like Invincible, that's Dispatch, the game that he's talking about, Melko. It's very much like Invincible.
I'm out of.
Yeah, Jeffrey Wright's awesome in that game. Awesome. Yeah, it's like a brandy ball or something. It's set in, I think it's set in the 1930s, this game. The good old days. Yeah, I think it was Drifters or something. Yeah, it's called Drifters, and it has Hitler in it, in a like alternate reality.
Batiste?
No, it's Drifters, the Helsing mangaka,
Dorsetto.
isn't it? Other property.
Looking for my Uncle Jeremy?
Jeremy's your uncle.
It has historical characters from history, from French history, Japanese history,
You're still
who are
working on this?
transported into another
Yeah, we
world
already
to
lost
fight
Uncle
each
Ray.
other
We
for
reorders now.
who people are speculating
You
is
remember my story
Jesus.
about it, don't you?
It's a very bizarre anime, or manga anime.
What happened, Batiste? How are we here?
You know about the dark man haunting your uncle?
I'm familiar with his mental state.
I think we all in his head somehow. Because these streets are real, but they're not like on any map. Nah, this is like when you remember something, but in the wrong way.
Do you know how to get back to Dorsetto? I'm not safe here.
Truer words have yet been spoken, Mrs. Marcus.
Don't call me that. It's Miss Emily Hartwood. There's no reason to call me anything else.
I'm sorry, Miss Emily. I'm just trying to tell you like it is. This place ain't safe for no one. There's evil hiding in the dark.
How do I get back?
Only Jeremy knows how. He has this juju necklace guiding him.
You mean this talisman?
Mm-hmm. Just like it. He says it's been protecting him ever since he got it from Miss Jackson down the street.
You know where it came from? Have you been there?
I was there no more than 1 hour ago looking for Jeremy. Locked it up to keep the ghouls from getting inside. You can have the key if you want.
Thank you. I'll take a look.
Stay safe, miss.
Uncle Jeremy, yeah, he's got mental issues. But she's trying to get him from this house of melancholy, as they used to call it. They didn't know how to deal with people with mental health, so they just called it melancholy back then. And he's made a pact with a dark pharaonic like entity that he calls the Dark Man, and that's where all the weird Lovecraft horror comes. Like they use it as like a metaphor for like mental illness or like a haze, that sort of thing. This character, this woman, her Uncle Jeremy, she's trying to liberate him from this nut house.
Are you staying here?
For a while. Want to see if Jeremy shows up.
Yeah, the game. I'm
Your
streaming.
sister. She also works at Dorsetto?
Yeah, she the one who got his job.
Yeah, I'm streaming the game. I'm playing the game right now. That's what I'm talking about.
Be careful, okay?
You said it, miss.
Yeah, it's the remake of Alone in the Dark, the first one. Russell Brand. Oh yeah. That was so fucking jokes. He's a grifter. He's suddenly become this fake Christian. Yeah. Yep. And he has no clue about the Bible. He just carries it around. It's like, yeah. I say, if that verse meant so much to him, he would have marked it. He would have found it. You know, he hasn't read that Bible. It's pathetic. Russell Brand, you know the celebrity, the British celebrity, Russell. Yeah, I mean he's been charged with like sexual assault and rape and all this stuff, and he had his own YouTube channel, but he's suddenly gone over to the right, yeah, he brought the Bible to court with him, pretending to be some sort of Christian, but he isn't. He just does it for clout amongst like the right wing conservatives in America. Did Russell Brand, did Russell Brand ever say what the verse was that he eventually? Yeah, Alone in the Dark remake. Yeah, it's basically the father of survival horror, like as we know it. Yeah. Oh, when is that out? That game? May. May. Oh, thank God. 30th. I'm getting Saros, the new game. I didn't want them to be back-to-back games that I want to play. So it's like a... Yeah, sorry, go on. Medieval game, okay. Maybe they've got medieval Total War or something. You got a Malcolm Kingdom Come, didn't you, Rick?
I can't go that way.
Yeah, it's always on sale, that original. They've given it a... Well, on console, they've given it a next-gen upgrade. On PC, it's already... Oh no, they're linked. Yeah. Oh yeah, definitely at that price. It's amazing. Yeah, get it, man. Yeah, you could not get it at a better price than that. Wait, the royal or the vanilla? Okay. Okay.
This must be Miss Jackson's place. Let's see if we can find out more about Jeremy's talisman.
Nah, that wasn't that good. Co-op one. 1 and 2 were amazing, and unfortunately, Dead Space 1 remake didn't do well enough for them to do the 2 remake, which is a shame. Oh yeah, oh, Catherine's amazing. You'll never play a game like Catherine. Spore.
It looks exactly like Jeremy's talisman.
Yeah, the game needs to convey to you what position you're on. Like, it tells you, so if you're on the edge, you can actually fully 3D, like, travel around a cube. Yeah. Oh, edges. Where's edge? I'm not gonna play Chrono Cross till Chrono Trigger remake comes out, man.
I think it's meant to hold the talisman.
When I Get Back. John Marcus, 1918.
Yeah.
I'm not sure what numbers I should use. Maybe there's something in Jeremy's notes.
Yeah, remake.
Picture in the glass.
Yeah, finish the remake first,
Where
I'd
is
say.
it?
It's 12 on Steam. Okay.
Good to see you again, Miss Hartwood. Mrs. Thompson told me you were here. She also alerted me that you brought a detective with you. I'm very curious to hear what this is all about. You don't remember me, do you, Miss Hartwood? We met at your family's house in the Garden District, when your uncle was about to be admitted under my care.
No, I remember. Sorry. I'm not really feeling well.
Oh, well, in that case, have a seat. Let me make you a drink.
Yeah.
I don't seem to have made much of an impression on you. On the other hand, I can vividly recall you and your parents.
Because of our cheerful disposition, I'm sure.
Evil's Chronicles is amazing.
You are far too
Amazing.
intelligent to think that. You come from a joyless family, Miss Hartwood. The only amusement I took from my visit was discovering that the young lady's drink was an old-fashioned.
Very astute. Is that supposed to make you seem attentive or...
Yeah, Vagrant Story is connected to the
Well,
Evil's, world of Evil's,
are you
yeah.
ready to tell me why you are here, Miss Hartwood? And why you brought a detective?
I received a letter
They need to
from him.
remaster Vagrant Story,
He
in my
seemed
opinion.
certain that he was in danger here. If I find out you're treating him badly, I'll be taking him back with me to New Orleans.
Really? Is he going to live with you in your tiny garçonniere? That would be a spectacular way to ratify your spinsterhood. Because you are well aware that your father...
Ghost of Tsushima, yeah.
...in his house. No, I have it. Maybe you can bring him back up north. You've been wanting to move back for quite a few years, haven't you? You always preferred your mother's side of the family. Jeremy is free to leave with you. I won't object. However, there is one problem, as you might have learned. He is, in fact, missing.
Do you know where he could have gone?
I want to play Yote. Everyone's saying Ghost of Yote.
I have my staff looking for him. I'm sure he will show up eventually. Especially if he learns that you are here. He is quite fond of you.
What can you tell me about his condition? I never heard a proper diagnosis. What is your medical opinion of him?
They're trying to bring it back. Phil Spencer's gone
He's
now.
an anxious man.
They're trying to turn it
Depressed,
around.
even.
I think it might be
He
too late
suffers
though.
from a perceived lack of order in his inner and outer life. He constantly complains about events not presenting themselves according to their divine nature.
And the Dark Man?
Hard to tell if it was ever anything specific. Jeremy uses the Dark Man as a psychological scapegoat to avoid facing the truth that he is in any way at fault.
You don't think there can be any truth to the Dark Man's supernatural existence?
Why would you ask that?
Can we ever be sure?
If the Dark Man is some sort of evil presence that is in possession of Jeremy,
Well,
I assure you, any evidence that you experience supporting that claim is purely delusional. Don't get caught up in mass hysteria, Miss Hartwood. You wouldn't want to take your uncle's place in this hospital, would you?
I'll be leaving now, Doctor. I need to keep looking for my uncle.
Do so, Miss Hartwood. I'll let you know if he shows up.
The thing is, as I acknowledge Switch 2 being amazing, but I just cannot bring myself to buy into Nintendo's ecosystem. It's such a small handful of games that I'd actually really want to play out on that console.
God, I'm glad to see you. I was afraid you had left.
Me? You're the one who just disappeared.
It's hard to explain. I think I blacked out. It was like I went somewhere else.
It's okay, miss. You're clearly upset.
No, I don't know what's happening.
This is a very stressful situation for you, I understand.
Ugh, no, you don't understand.
Just take a deep breath. Why don't you sit down, smoke some of the Perique? If you want, I could even drive you back to New Orleans. I just want to have a talk with Dr. Gray first.
I want to stay. I found a talisman just like the one in the painting. I think I might be able to figure out where Tarawea is, where Jeremy wanted to go.
That's great. Just stay out of trouble, okay? Let me handle the investigation.
I'm not crazy, Detective. Not yet.
Okay, catch you later.
If a talisman... like this can open up doors between the French Quarter and Derceto, then maybe Jeremy is hiding in some strange other world. Like Tarawea, the place he mentioned in the book. No matter where he is, it's clear that my search won't be limited to Derceto.
Yeah. They are, yeah. Yeah.
Saw you noticing.
Dr. Elmore Lee Gray.
Yeah.
Looks sturdy. Doubt I'll be opening this. Interesting. It's all the patient files except for Jeremy's.
Yeah.
Looks sturdy. Doubt I'll be opening this. Oh wow, I can't believe I guessed the combination. I must be so...
The Heartwood Curse is what they call it. There wasn't much of a vocabulary for mental illnesses back in the days. There are hardly enough now. The Heartwoods carry a troubling chemical imbalance in their brain, which they have managed to pass down through generations. As
I
they
hope
grow
so.
old, they are overtaken
I
by
can't believe Pambo.
overwhelming melancholy that unavoidably leads to suicide. Oh, you want the real story? Well, who can
I'm
say? It was written that way.
yeah. Private sector, yeah. I'm shocked that I'm shocked that Cash Patel went is going now rather than before Pam Bondi. Yeah, no, I mean I'm shocked that it wasn't Cash Patel who went first. Yeah. They won't get rid of RFK because RFK's got that voice problem and it will look like they're taking the piss out. They're throwing a disabled person under the bus or something. Yeah, go on, yeah. Honestly, many people, yeah. Honestly, he said he had prostate cancer. They treated him. I'm like, dude, you should have died of that. Yeah. It's such a shorthand to like a dog whistle almost to just whip up his Christian like sycophants. You saw the picture AI picture he made, right, Gio, of him being Jesus, and then yeah, Red Cross doctor with his bollocks. He actually expects people to believe he put a prompt in Trump as a Red Cross doctor when it's very obvious they put in Jesus, trying to conflate him with Jesus. Doctored by Oh my god. Doctored by who? He's the one that put it out, for God's sake.
The lone and the lost walk a land of fear. When there is nothing you recognize, or no one to trust, you prepare for the worst. Something is coming, and you best be ready. Take the gun in the parlor. Give them hell.
But that is true, but then it seems that Netanyahu has had sway over and every president, whether they be Democrat or Republican. They have something. They have some. I know it's easy to say no. Somebody said this right. But the only difference between Trump and Biden is Biden's like, let Israel do whatever you want, but you got to feed them afterwards. But on Trump's presidency, it was like, do whatever the fuck you want and just no aid. That's all. The only difference between these Republican or Democrat presidencies. It's just the same shit, ping pong basically. the the Jewish lobby, the Jewish lobby. They've been saying, Hexeth have been saying this week, the Straits of Hormuz matters more to Europe. This is your fight. This is your fight. Exactly. Yeah.
The Heartwood curse is what they call it. There wasn't much of a vocabulary for mental illnesses back in the days. There are hardly enough now. The Heartwoods carry a troubling chemical imbalance in their brain, which they have managed to pass down through generations. As they grow old, they are overtaken by overwhelming melancholy that unavoidably leads to suicide. Oh, you want the real story? Well, who can say? It was written that way. Derceto stands on a breeding ground for the grotesque, a temple devoted to rebellious growth, the most ugly and cancerous side of nature. You may be able to shield your psyche for a while, but rest assured your soul will come to pray to that hideous god in time. That is the story of every man
Yeah, this is the flavor
gathered
text.
around that ancient arbor. They all cry,
Trump cult,
bark,
yeah.
and bleat because
People
their
are gonna
own
write
bodies are
about this, man.
afraid and they wish to
MAGA.
repel the evil
Historic.
those words
It's
conjure.
gonna be historic.
Instead of that blasphemous name, they gossip in hushed whispers the name of Derceto, Astarte, and the black goat of the woods.
Kind of genius.
Oh, he's talking about.
Paul, you're right. I need the key.
Spaceballs 2. Our Spaceballs 2 got announced, the sequel to this that sci-fi satire movie, Spaceballs. Haven't you yet? Sorry, it just reminded me. Baseball remind me of Spaceballs.
I can't leave. I need to find Jeremy.
Yeah. Uh, Melko, are you an ice hockey fan like Rick?
Asleep, with an asticized mind, Yermi filtered these words from Darcetos, gangrenous crown. Ever their praises, and abundance to the black goat of the woods. Hear us, mother, and take pity on us. Accept our sacrifice, and judge our worth. Ja, Shubnigraf. Ja.
NYC Yankees.
Despite making
As the world moved into the new decade, America was spiraling into a maelstrom of debt,
Very
crime,
nice UI.
and death. It was called the Great Depression, and ruined many families. It was a
Yeah.
fitting name, for poverty also breeds madness through desperation. Yermi was of course no
It was
such thing,
Friday 13th.
for he already
Friday
witnessed
13th,
the
yeah.
darkness within. He knew
No,
the
they
shadow
lost their
that
court
stood at
case,
its
so they had to
threshold very well.
discontinue
It
the game,
wasn't
the
evil.
service.
It was something that had always been within.
It's coming in September. I'm gonna get that game. I'm gonna try and get people on that game. It's got crossplay as well, so yeah, we'll play online together if we can. It probably will have pocket knives. The problem with the pocket knives is it's a weapon you can pick up, and anytime someone grabs you, like Jason, it will automatically use the pocket knife to get you away. And for some reason, Ryan would always hoard the pocket knives, so he'd always have two on him. And I'm like, what the fuck is going on? Yeah. And Ryan would always play as the athletic character that could had stamina and run speed. That was faster than everyone else. And then when I finally would actually catch up to him, I'd be like, "Yes, I finally got you." And then he has two fucking pocket knives to run away again. I'm like, stupid.
What can be said about Jacob van Ostad without evoking contempt or apologia? The first piece of information is the obvious. He is
Hardcore.
not the explorer
Yeah,
Jeremy
that was my
idolized in
mistake.
youth, but the figment of his imagination. want biographical facts, I am not the one to answer such questions. In the case of Yermi, he is a guardian of imagination, or rather a persona appointed the role of containing a self-sabotaging mania. However useful Jacob once was, his loyalty to Yermi has slowly been replaced by fanaticism. Like a firekeeper who has for decades been burnt by his own sacred flames, now does what he imagines the fire wants. Yermi has lost all control over Jacob and suffers greatly because of him, but is admittedly also still invigorated by his labor. In the plainest of words, Jacob keeps Yermi sick so he can remain Yermi.
Yeah, RE9. It's very good. It's one of my favorite ones in ages. I like RE4 remake, but I'm not like enamored with it because I didn't think it needed a remake. But it.
You know, Mr. Wade.
What's that stain?
9. I think 9's the best.
It's another one of those plates for the talisman. It's also broken and missing some pieces.
Yeah, I didn't like it. It didn't feel like a Resident Evil game.
I need the key.
Yeah, we've co-op 5 together. And the DLC. You really should stream RE3 Nemesis. I know that game, like you didn't like that game, the original PS1 RE3 Nemesis. Okay. I love RE3 Nemesis, yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah, I want Jill Valentine back. Yeah, the costumes.
Good evening, Miss Hartwood. That is your name, isn't it? I would be terribly embarrassed if it wasn't.
You're right. Emily Hartwood, Jeremy's niece. Nice to meet you.
Ruth Talon.
Talon. Ruth Talon. Bro,
Is
what the
that
fuck
Clarice
is she
you're
doing?
smoking? How terribly quaint.
Maybe so. But I like it.
Would you care to share some? That smell is making me feel very nostalgic.
Dude, why's she touching her up, man? I forgot this happened. She's bisexual. Oh yeah, she's bisexual, I remember. She's a deviant apparently. That's why they put her into this asylum. They didn't know what to do with her deviancy, so they
Is
her
it
to
all
this
that you
mental
wanted?
asylum.
I enjoy your light mockery, Miss Hartwood. I can tell we
Not
can
enough
make
women
good
smoking in
friends.
video games, if you ask me.
How flattering. Too bad you're locked up in this place.
Your insincerity is really refreshing. I wish you were mad as I am. Then you could stay.
Give it a few years and I might just be. Lunacy is one of my family's few privileges.
Oh, good. I'll be looking forward to it.
You don't know anything about what
She's
happened
checking
with
her
the
out.
baby.
She's checking her ass
Everything
out.
here is really strange, and it's hard to know what to make of anything you hear. Occasionally, it sounds quite
It's
exciting.
cartography
Good versus
case for
evil and
maps
all
there.
that. I'm sorry, but I don't think I have anything useful to share.
It doesn't matter. Thank you for the much needed break.
Bon voyage.
Yeah. Yeah, definitely 20. I think this game's set in the like late 20s, early 30s. The roaring 20s. People said that about the 80s. The 80s was a relatively untroubled period, which is why everyone has 80s nostalgia for some reason.
Are you reading any more yet?
A Brightness from Afar by Lord Boleskine. It's actually not bad.
You know where Detective Carnby is?
Oh, you don't need him. You're doing fine.
I should probably go.
Until next time, chérie.
Lost Plantations of Louisiana, Thierry Briglow, 1917. Deseto was a small plantation on the eastern shore of Lake Pontchartrain. The land was considered difficult for industry and was sold for only $30 to 11 for its lands. Pickford employed hundreds of workers from nearby New Orleans to clear the woods and build a small plantation mansion facing the lake with a striking Greek Revival temple facade. Deseto kept a modest production of barrique tobacco and indigo that persisted until the Civil War. During the antebellum era, Deseto was the source of many rumors
People can't
concerning
look at reality the same way
witchcraft.
again. All this
People
volumetric
gathered
fog, all this ray
weekends
traced
and
global
spent the night in
illumination.
front of bonfires, eating and wailing. On June 17, 1862, Captain J.W. Norton of the Union Army recounts leading a raiding party
No, I
from
didn't.
ships
Why
anchored
has it
off
been
Lake
delayed?
Pontchartrain in order to seize control of Deseto and free the slaves working there. The captain was surprised to find the workers fighting back with
Uh, uh,
unprecedented zeal.
yeah, the character
Today,
models
the
looked
stories his
horrible.
men remember as
The way they've
enraged with fanaticism.
adapted or interpreted the character models
Pickford
look
would not
horrible.
offer
So
to placate the raiders, but was shot in the confusion. Captain Norton left the mansion burning and retreated to his ships with his men. Deseto was left in ruins for several decades. The ownership of the land was long disputed and returned to the Ledoux family in 1901. Several police reports were filed during the following years as the Ledoux tried to get rid of a camp of squatters on their land. The police made several visits to remove the trespassers, but the people kept returning. On November 1st, 1907, Inspector Legras of the police charged a deadly attack in order to save several children kidnapped by the squatters. Many were killed, and even more were jailed. The following year, Ledoux rebuilt Deseto, incorporating the surviving stone foundation and adding a magnificent wrought iron conservatory. The farmland had been reclaimed by the surrounding woods, so it was no longer profitable to use as a plantation. Instead, the house was turned into an artist's colony. The Astarte Artist Colony was a successful group of artists, including figures such as painter Heinrich Cassel and poet Nora Keith.
Yeah, I mean, if they're gonna get me to, I bought the PS2 classic version on PlayStation. If they're gonna get me to double dip for it, they better
On
make it
September
like
29th,
worth buying it
1942,
again.
a tropical hurricane tore through Louisiana, causing Lake Pontchartrain to flood New Orleans. Due to the remote location of Derceto, it took almost 2 weeks for outsiders to learn that the artist's
Was
colony was abandoned. The 12 residing artists had all vanished without a trace. The empty mansion of Derceto still stands on the shore of Lake Pontchartrain, with much of its temple facade intact. The Ledoux family currently has no intention of repairing the house.
yeah, the voices are gonna be the same. It's just people are worried about the presentation. Denton's brother, Paul Denton, looks fucking retarded in the game. He looks awful.
It's wet shut.
Yeah, he's very memed. So yeah, what a shame.
What is going on here? Everything's back to normal.
No, I have, but I can't. It stays dirty for a bit in the game if you've been through stuff. Yeah, this one doesn't overdo it though. Oh, Metal Gear. I don't. I think she'll get frustrated with Metal Gear.
What are you doing sneaking around?
No,
You're
no, I
almost
didn't go
scared
police
me
up
to
the
death.
house.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to disturb your ritual.
I think she's singing in
I
Creole or
wouldn't guess
something,
voodoo was
French
introduced in a
Creole or
place
something.
like this.
The doctor may be all about science, but I know these roots have power.
You know what's going on here? I have a feeling Derceto is cursed.
There are several players with stakes in this game. Derceto isn't cursed or blessed. It's a battleground. And it would all be a lot better if you could get your uncle out sooner than later.
That's all I'm trying to do.
I wish you the best of luck, Miss Harwood. I really mean that. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to look after my gumbo.
The dark arts.
What's that? It's another piece of broken plate.
Not anytime soon. Not anytime soon. Yeah, definitely. I think I would have a green thumb
It worked.
if I could be bothered.
What's this?
What, veggie-based, vegetable-based hamburgers? That would be fucking jokes.
There we go.
What? Wait, does that mean like slapping the journalist? Oh, oh yeah, the CSET guy. But then there's a lot of like, man, it's like even when they released the Legendary Edition, they got rid of the close-ups on Miranda's rear end. They camera, yeah, yeah, yeah. Like, don't do this. They keep doing this, and it's not just Western games, it's Japanese games. Like, I'm not gonna die on a hill or anything for that butt shot, but why change it? You're drawing attention to things that
close-ups of Miranda's rear end.
you were there, Toshi. You played Mass Effect, mate. You know, mate. Moines Effect. Toshi's here, mate. The Toshi ML meeting.
Wyall's on Discord chat, but I only hear Mackenzie.
Yeah, they don't share Discord's the voice chat on the stream because
voice,
people on
Malcolm
Discord
voice,
have not signed up to the
voice.
terms of service for PlayStation.
I see. In Twessinch.
This must be the clock. This
It's in the
looks the weapon
trash.
that held the talisman in the French Quarter, but it's broken and missing some pieces. I need the
Veeps
key.
terms him.
VPS terms, yeah. It's such a good game. Honestly, when I played it first, I was kind of middling. I thought it was middling.
If he be got laid off,
No, he's got severance. He's got 5 months severance. He's got 5.
alone in Dardorf.
All back to normal.
Yeah. Wait, loud bangs where?
Emily's here.
Oh, I see.
If but 5 months severance isn't enough to pay off all his mortgage him.
He'll have a job in 5 months. Yeah. Look at the god rays. Toshi, look at them god rays.
Inshallah.
Yeah, inshallah. Yeah. Josh, look at them God rays. Look at them God rays coming through the windows.
Sunrise. Sunlight.
This was apparently the first UE5 game on consoles. The first UE5, sorry, the first game to use UE5 on consoles. Toshi.
I ray traced her mum in UE5.
I ray traced your mum in UE5. Indeed I did.
Ooh.
Indeed I did.
JK joke.
There's a game called Sinking City on Steam. I've heard lots of people saying good games, very much like this. Detective game, Sinking City.
I ray traced her mum for the first time ever in UE5. Sinking City.
Yeah. It's another game that's kind of based on H.P. Lovecraft. She's got Tommy Gun from New Game Plus.
Simagda. Imusama.
Inusama.
Imusama. Tommy Gun.
Yeah, she got it from the end of. I'm playing NG Plus, so you get all the weapons to carry over.
In Plus.
I did it. I crossed the thresholds to my intended destination without a focusing device. My talisman now knows.
Hot psychologist your name again.
No need for the plates.
Dr. Gray.
My way to Lafayette as easy as I find my own room.
Basically, his dad took him to a. His dad took Jeremy to a.
Thank you for opening these doors. Now I must summon my courage and
Jeremy.
go back to that hateful mound outside the oil rig.
Jeremy turned gay.
His dad took Jeremy to a show where a black pharaoh show, and this magician called the Dark Man cast a spell on him and his dad, and he plagued him his entire life. So now he's made a deal with the Black Pharaoh in his mind to a pact with the Dark Man to stop the other evilness in this mental asylum.
I see.
But they're tricking him. Basically, the Dark Man is a trickster kind of god that tricks people. So he gives them terms and conditions that they couldn't possibly meet. And then when they failed him... yeah. So his pact is to not be manic, not be insane, basically. To have all his mental illness, like, symptoms, like, don't exhibit them. But he can't stop exhibiting them. It is really well written, this game is. It's just a shame it never got more marketing.
Will I need to remember how to get them up?
Ledoux family.
Are these zodiac signs?
I think I already know the solution to this one. Moyne's effect. Many people say.
There's some aggressive looking rot on these paintings.
Mackenzie ray traced your mum alone in the dark in UE5.
Wait, Wasting.
That alone in the door of Chimlul.
The Astarte Artist Colony. I'm pretty sure they had a Mardi Gras crew called the Pirates of Pontchartrain when I was a child.
294.
Dat Mardi Gras. Hot bee Mardi Gras moins.
I have no clue what the Mardi Gras is.
Lul. I heard PH's mentioned our word before.
Mardi Gras is a festival, isn't it, or something? Oh shit. Toshi, look at that ray trace reflection. One mirror in the entire game. The frame rate can't keep up though. Consider this a double A game. The fact that they even were able to implement this is good. Double A game. I like it though. I hate when I see a mirror that's cloudy and there's no reflection. Oh, fuck off, man. Sorry, no, you hit the game. Brought my health down to literally nothing. It's used to be an artist colony, and now it's a mental house.
I think I've seen this somewhere.
Toshi greatness, mate. Toshi greatness. I think these two switch.
There was something in Jeremy's notebook about this.
What lobbyist?
Right? The clock just stopped.
What's a Palantir? Oh, AI company.
Suddenly.
Objectives. Investigate. Oh no, these make way. These definitely make more sense. Yeah. 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 This one actually requires you to look in your inventory for notes and clues to like the solutions. I forgot the one for this one. It might be Momda.
Wee ass.
You know,
Wee ass Toshi.
Wee I on his ass.
No, that's basically it. And anytime Israel or Jews get heat, some news pops up in the news cycle. Blame the Muslims. Blame the Muslims. Isn't that true, Toshi? Isn't that true?
Ruth. Ruth Talon, 29 years of age. Reason for admission?
Ruth's father
Melkor be Sauron's master.
Melkor be Sauron's master, yeah.
He fears that her overly free spirit is tarnishing the family's reputation.
In law.
Sounds simple enough. Personal history?
Ruth comes from considerable wealth. Her family owns several hotels and restaurants. Unlike the rest of the family, her sense of adventure has taken her around the world, including France during the Great War as a photojournalist. The last decade, she has provoked many rumors of being a
At
debauched
Mackenzie_critiques female Corby name himself after pure evil being.
Why did Melkor name himself after a
Despite
pure
her
evil being?
father's frivolous reasons for her to be admitted, Ruth does seem to provide an interesting case. She is refreshingly open and doesn't shy away from
Nymphomaniac, debauched flapper.
continuous celebration after returning to the States. She is admittedly
Definitely
a
not.
sexual deviant and feels no remorse.
And
No, I don't consider
Simply
wealth, mate.
staying at
I
the
had
Citadel should
working
be no
class
news for
upbringing.
Ruth. If not,
Borderline
still a
poverty,
valid
mate.
representation. Ruth doesn't need to change, but with therapy, I might be able to share with her some sympathy towards her family.
No.
I doubt she will settle down and become as
Triple
dull
P.
as the rest of them, but at least she
Lingushby had a wealthy upbringing.
Lingers had the wealthy upbringing, Toshi
Triple
say.
P.
Triple P. Alright. Okay.
Lings in your bum.
Lings in your bum.
Lings on your bum.
What are you on about, Toshi, right now?
JK. Dinner.
Alright, let's take a look. Oh, my bad. The clue is on the fucking thing. 3, 3, 4, 6. You'll notice it. It's probably 6, 4, 3 then. Six, 7. Yeah, go on, Gio.
It's showing me something. That's just the hallway beside Jeremy's
If I can catch it in my cinema. My cinema's a Bollywood cinema, so it rarely does like 1 or 2 showings a week for American movies. There are cinemas, but its travel time is like for more. The ones I used to go to. But yeah, I do plan to watch Mako, yeah.
Via. Jeu.
Yeah, in my town, basically. My town has a cinema now. But yeah, I do plan to.
I need the key.
Oh, 45 minutes, 50 minutes. Yeah. Yes, I mean, I could do that as well. But
I did it. I opened up another door.
yeah. Yeah, I hear that as well. Yeah, that's what I've heard as well.
May 1923.
Huh. I need the key.
Yeah, Bohemian. Yeah. Yeah. But biopics tend to try to be embellish the truth a little bit, and also because of the families, the estates, their wishes. Sometimes they embellish certain parts of the truth for like to protect the identity or more to celebrate the life of someone. Dudes, what up, Toshi?
Embellishing.
Yeah, we're talking about the Michael Jackson movie, Toshi.
Lulu.
Many people say. Look at these environments, these biomes, Toshi. Look at these.
PPL say.
Yeah, what happened? How do they do this? These nuts.
Look at these nuts, Lulu.
Yeah, how'd you know? Oh shit. New Game Plus is annoying. Come on. Peek out. Wait, you never promised Harley? Yeah, she's more like a little sister character, man. Yeah. Harley's more like a little sister character. Corey more. Toshi, are you scared right now? No more. Yeah, that is the best one. The no more indie. You scared right now, Toshi? Are you scared of Cthulhu, mate?
No, Lulu. Normandy.
Yeah, call it Cthulhu. Call your mum, mate. Call your mum. Gotta save my Tommy gun for when I need it most. Baldur's Gate. It is a game of a generation. The Elden Ring, Baldur's Gate 3, Witcher 3. Jeremy. What business? Oh, yeah, yeah. Nothing like war, right? Nothing like war to keep a guy in power, man. Ed Miliband is going around doing some sort of apology tour or something, like almost on behalf of Labour. Oh God, I'm stuck on. Toshi, this is the moment. Hey, look at this. You get stuck on the environment. It's annoying. This is something they haven't fixed in years. Crazy. You can clip a piece of an object badly, and then it phases you through it, and then you're stuck to it until you can backtrack your way out of it by just shuffling. It's stupid. The 1.0 version of this game on disc is so laughable. Like, if you play, most 1.0 games on disc aren't terrible. Obviously, day one patch fixes everything, and no one ever gets to see the 1.0 version. But this was one of those games where you could roll back and see the 1.0, and it was ridiculous.
Roll back our patches.
Yeah.
I can break this. I just need something to hit it with.
Wait, why is it invisible? Yeah, combat's very janky in this game. Yeah, it's just meant to be like a eldritch creature, like from the sea. You know, like H.P. Lovecraft stuff has kraken, like octopus monsters, because that's just part of his mythology. There we go. Toshi's scared right now, mate. Toshi's scared right now. Toshi shooketh, as you like to say, Toshi. Shooketh. Heathrow. I mean, you technically live over the Heathrow flight path, right, Toshi? Like almost everyone in London lives over like the path, so. These things are so annoying. What does it need? Zaid, yeah, Al Masani. Apparently in Andromeda, Massive Andromeda, Zaid's son is in it, apparently. Toshi, someone said. I think someone felt they did do enough with Zaid. Yeah. I've heard so many bad things about Andromeda. Uncanny Valley kind of shit going on.
If I think you told me.
Kailing, yeah. They thought, I agree that I don't think they did enough with Zaid. Zaid, yeah. Because Kasumi got just enough, I think. Zai definitely didn't get nothing. Yeah. And then Kasumi come back in later games to help you in a side quest or something. Can't remember. Come on. There's something there, but why can't I get it?
Man trying to make Kyleng Cerberus version of Shepard.
Oh yeah, Cerberus version. Why can't I pick that thing up?
Demtech implants.
Yeah, Kyleng. Then Kyleng hurt Thane. Thane versus Kyleng. When he was on the hoverboard there. There's something underneath that. I cannot.
I feigned dead to Kyleng.
Yeah. Fuck.
Dying Thane with cancer still whooped Kyleng as though.
Dying Thane with cancer still whooped the air. Indeed he did.
Damn it, there has to be a way to get to the other side.
Oh wow, really? They put bats here again? Oh fuck. Bro. Come on, bitch. Move. Oh wow, they got so cheap on New Game Plus, man. They actually got so cheap on New Game Plus. They just shoved 4 enemies in an area that should not have this many
There has
enemies.
to be a way to get to the other side.
It seems the aggro goes as soon as... She's like a chameleon.
Damn it, there has to be a way
I've
to
never
get to the other
died this
side.
much.
Where then Geth?
Where the Geth?
Where Saren?
There's Saren and the Geth.
Citadel. He knows Saren DLC.
Oh fuck right off, man. She... the combat is not this game's strong suit.
Udinadar.
Udina was such a... Udina was such a worm, man. You end up killing him, apparently.
There has to be a way to get to the other side.
I think you kill him in one mission. Yeah, very funny guy. Fuck Trump. No, never, never. He needs to die. Netanyahu. Yeah. Netanyahu. Yahweh. I bet he thinks himself Yahweh.
Now what? Just don't look down,
Oh yeah, definitely. They're the ones with the genocidal rhetoric and everything. swinging her whiskey or whatever it is. Cthulhu, Toshi, bring up topics, man. Shots.
Where Alan Wake 3?
No, Control Resonance coming out this year as well. The sequel to Control Remedy's game. That first, remember, Toshi.
In Weston.
Yeah. Pro is also the reason why it's worth me playing Alan Wake 2 again, because they actually fixed the resolution issue on performance mode.
It's the hateful man Jeremy mentioned in his book.
Control his bum.
Control his bum. Jeremy. The hateful mound. Cutscene greatness.
Jeremy, you dropped your...
Mrs. Marcus?
Get off of me!
What are you doing here?
Trying to find my uncle.
Jeremy is your uncle?
Could you please? Thank you. And it's Miss Hartwood.
You don't remember me?
I remember you, Mr. Bois. I met your brother Baptiste earlier.
I suppose he hadn't found Jeremy either then. We spread out to find him.
Can I have this? I'm trying to get to Tarawea.
Fine, believe the rest. I just want Jeremy to come looking.
Jeremy. I love the southern accent, the deep south. Jeremy.
Come quick.
Jeremy. Ooh. Deep southern wounds.
Deep southern mines.
God damn my soul.
Quarry. Oh, I mean, kinda. Kinda.
I'm back at
Yeah.
the shadow. It's wet shut.
Oh yeah, he should. If he loves that horror. Until Dawn. It's about a bunch of student council. A bunch of counselors at a.
Power of the verb in certain texts. By
And they
to act is
I don't want to spoil it, but it's just horror. It's horror with a bunch of teenagers.
Yet our free will is so easily overwhelmed by the
The
dullness
Quarry.
of everyday life. Our actions become rote and rigid, in spite of luxury and comfort. True divinity is found in the choice of leaving the stage where we all perform. People who discover this freedom unexpectedly will be struck by the terror of this revelation and become paralyzed, or worse, turn to suicide.
Yeah.
However, if you are able to weather that storm, you will discover that there is a divine path beyond that fear. There is a chance to dismount your destiny and make something new. Something that has
No, this guy is saying that if you try suicide, you go against the will of the God, and you. It's weird.
This isn't some banal decision choosing one career over the other, or even who I should marry. Leaving the stage, no matter how, isn't a matter of course correction. It's a rejection of the story that the creator is telling.
It's a rejection of the story that the creator is telling. I understand, like, and from the game perspective, I know what this means, but in real life, I wouldn't agree with this. Leaving the stage. But in the original version of this game, Jeremy Hotwood commits suicide by hanging himself in an attic, and he's not really a character in the game. But in this version, he survives the attempt, and they're telling a story. Jeremy. Uncle Jeremy.
It worked.
It worked.
The Barlow.
Cellar key.
I don't have everything I need.
Is that a video game? Rise of the Empress. Oh, that's the game that you were Road to the Empress. Is that the one where you play as the courtesans? Yeah, that's the one. China. Did she hold any grudges? I'm sure along the way they hate so many people that they want to, like Trump, be vindictive against the people who tried to open cases against him and shit like that. The what? The weeb. The weave off. No way. No way. What a clown, man.
I guess this works
Lulu
too.
Dawi Evie.
They gas up Trump too much, man.
Kalii. BG3.
Maybe he's worried about this declining mental capacity. Bro, what's going on? Go in. Piece of shit got free hit.
Jeremy?
Jeremy.
What the hell is that?
Jeremy.
There was a dead body in... Did I just imagine that?
Toshi imagined it, mate.
There's something missing.
Baldur's Gate 3.
It's wet shut. It worked.
What was fun? Yeah, we caught the whole game. Rick took me through it. That knowledge was really good for my playthrough again. My revisit. Sitting room. Oh, yeah, I did. Yeah, I finished. I'm on my second one now. The honor mode, or whatever the trophy one mode is, the harder mode. Yeah. And I'm trying to save all the tieflings. Them tieflings, man. Yeah. I'm making sure not to flop on the tiefling one. Nah, I can't be killing tieflings. I'm kind of locked. I wanted to go to the dark route of each character, but Vector was telling me if I go the dark route of certain characters, I can't save every tiefling, so I'm locked in. I'll probably do another playthrough. Not Dark Age, but like Shah, like going on Shah route for her, or Astarion becoming the Vampire Lord, or Gale becoming the god. Like I wanted to do those routes and save the tieflings, but I think doing that actually locks me out of some of the tieflings or something. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not Dark Edge this playthrough. I'm just a martial arts person trying to save the tiefling. Yeah. It's nice though. I like the old vibe. Toshi, would you live in a house like this? Would it creep you out too much? Too many open spaces? Sitting room key. Which way am I going? Leroy Jenkins.
I need the key.
I have the sitting room though. Yeah, and then you got famous for that Warcraft video or whatever it was.
I need the key. What's that stain? Looks like some kind of rot.
They talk to the rot.
Come on, Grace. I'm too tired for games. I'll even let you play with my jackknife. Oh,
Yeah.
good evening. You haven't seen a little girl by any chance, have you?
I don't think so.
You would have known if you did.
There's a kid also in this nut house.
She's not in her room then?
That would be a first. Always running around causing trouble. It's very hard to pin down that one. You want to sip?
I'm good, thank you.
Well, I should be going then. Unless there's anything you need from me.
I just want to find my uncle before anything happens to him.
Oh, don't worry, miss. He'll show up. He is much too lily-livered to kill himself.
Why would he?
It's his greatest ambition, didn't you know? Take care now.
Lily-livered. We don't want to use lingo like that anymore. Lily-livered. Yellow-bellied or lily-livered.
There's something missing. So this is Grace's room. Cute.
Don't you worry, Grace. Go play your game, bleat and bellow with the others. I won't be jealous. There will be more masquerades. However, I would love it if you would finish my mask for the feast. With love, Ruth.
The Marco.
What a terrible thing to recognize that your betterment was an illusion. That you are so infatuated by the virtue of struggling that despite all your hard work, you made no real efforts to ever become well. Or that the treatment becomes such an obsession that instead of letting your wounds heal over time, you tear at the flesh in the hope that it will heal better and faster. If only it would bleed in the way you want it. Do we ever become well? What do you think, Dr. Gray?
Do we ever become well? Nope. What's the faster airlock mode? Is that where you're walking really slowly? Ah.
This must be the great Cassandra Beauregard's room. I'm not sure what I expected.
Oh, yeah.
Maybe something more extravagant? Another one of those peculiar padlocks. It's another piece of broken plate.
Cassandra Beauregard.
Miss Beauregard.
There's more of that aggressive rot on the bottles. I wonder what that means.
Are you reinstalling Mass Effect again?
Maybe I can make
Replay. Nice. Beauregard. Let's go. Jeremy. My nigga Jeremy. Jeremy from Germany. Wouldn't that be something? Where are we? Nice. Down to the whispering was from the game. Goddamn. Okay. Geo. We can hear that his whole conversation. Yeah. Okay. What is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 9. Okay, 975 then. Tarawea.
The talisman is showing another room. Something is open.
Split your rear, mate. Do you think politics would be half as interesting if it wasn't so bleak? Positive politics doesn't seem to be as interesting as... Oh yeah. Your little utopia there in Sweden. Yeah. Yeah.
It worked. I'm in another one of Jeremy's dreams.
So how extreme is your right then? If you would be considered left in America, how are they Nazis then or something? Like okay. Really? That's crazy. Yeah.
What's this?
Yeah. Look right in the wings. Oh, fuck off. Go. I didn't realize NG Plus springs things on you like this.
There's something missing. What's this? There we go.
I hope the Greens win. I think we need the Greens.
I'm out of bullets.
Our Liberal Democrat Party was actually viable back in the day, but I remember when they did the coalition with the Conservative Party, they lost all credibility. Yeah, they became completely like redundant party. Even though Nick Clegg did push through student loan, good reforms for student loans.
This is the chapel in Jeremy's book. It looks like I need more
Lord
medallions to
Clegg.
open it.
Wait, was he knighted? That's insane. David Lammy, did you say? Fucking Lammy, man. This part is ridiculous. I don't know how they expect people to get through this part. I don't remember the game having even these enemy spawns here before. It's kind of ridiculous. This game should technically not even have combat, but it does for some reason. greatness.
I don't have any bullets left.
Okay, yeah, no worries. Knuckle. Take it, man. Winds effect.
I'm out of bullets.
Gotta make sure I don't miss a collectible here. Oh, here we goes.
I'm out of bullets.
Man, why do the fucking wretched survive, man? I mean, I can't fault them for trying, man, but they need to try harder, man. They need to try harder. This stupid man cannot survive like this. Oh, for God's sake, man. They give these people way too much credit, man. Like the Clintons got nothing better to do. Mom Donnie. Yeah. Mom Donnie. Yeah, I'd imagine so. Clout, yeah. The Clinton. Oh dear, they actually chase you pretty damn far, yeah. Oh, fuck off. No false palms here. Look, I'm gonna get fucking... Damn it. Nah, they're firmly planted in the environment. You can't carry them or hold them. You can only throw them from where you pick them up, from in a certain radius. Yeah, it's stupid. It's a very janky game. America. This is not the right way. God damn it. I need to not go down the wrong hole here.
I'm out of bullets.
There we go. This is the right way. I'm out of bullets. I don't know what it is with horror games, but if they give you the selection between the male and the female protagonist, the female protagonist storyline is always better. Resident Evil 2 Remake is like that. Claire's playthrough is better than Leon's. And this woman's story and cutscenes is way better than the male. Yeah. Okay. Women in horror just work way better. No, I haven't. Oh yeah. The Lego ones, yeah. They're funny. They're very funny. Yeah. Meme game strong, bro. Meme game strong, bro. There's too many. God damn it, man. There we go. You do not want to stop in that hallway. You're dead otherwise. You are dead, bro.
There we go.
The sacrifice. Dying with dignity.
I made it out.
Oh wow, they actually throw enemies at you here. Wow. The game wasn't annoying, but games feel like they have to overcompensate. Often they feel like they have to overcompensate. Thank you very much. Elizabeth Perosi.
Emma, is that you?
Jeremy.
What are you doing here?
You sounded so miserable in your letter. I've come to take you away from here.
I can't believe I made such a foolish mistake. All I wanted was for you to stay away.
What do you mean?
I bargained with the Dark Man. A pact to keep New Orleans safe with my own life as tribute.
The Dark Man isn't real, Jeremy. There is nothing he can do to hurt you.
How do you think any of this is happening? How do you still not trust my words?
Fine. Then let me help.
Don't be foolish. He will bury you next to me in his sunken temple for an eternity.
I don't care. I'll find a way. I have my own talisman, and I know about Tarawea.
Oh, wait, don't speak.
Who's in here? Show yourself.
You know who, Emma? He took your grandfather.
No, I mean it. Who's in here? I can feel someone's in here.
There he is, the Dark Man. The Dark Pharaoh.
Evelyn!
So he's like a metaphor for like hereditary mental illness running in a family. But it is actually happening. But the game uses the horror to like compare the two.
Why do you want to go there, Jeremy?
The Heartwood Curse. My everything.
I've seen so many strange occurrences lately. Memories explode into existence and then burn out like tired glass bulb filaments. Dreamscapes crash down from the stars and sink into the sea. Doors that lead to nowhere and absolutely everywhere at once. With all this reverie, I want to think there's a chance that you found a way to remain alive in some way I cannot fathom. Just like I've learned to navigate with my talisman, maybe you, with all your knowledge, you somehow knew a way to find me again, perhaps in Tarawaya. Oh, my love, Jeremy.
Oh my lord, Jeremy. My nigga Jeremy.
I need to find out more about Jeremy's pact with the Dark Man. He meant to go to Tarawaya. Maybe there is something there that would help.
Oh yeah, really? Is it good though? Is it fun?
She was beautiful. I wonder what happened to her. The Astarte artist colony. I'm pretty sure they had a Mardi Gras crew called the Pirates of Pontchartrain when I was a child.
Yeah. Wipe out a whole bandit camp. Yeah. Isn't there a horn that you can farm to keep summoning? Yeah. Okay. Jeremy. Do you have to fight the dragon to acquire it?
It's a
30.
telescope lens. Well, why would he lock it in here?
The HoloLens. The dog man. The dog man. Actually, we go the other way. Jeremy. Jeremy. My nigga Jeremy. Yeah. Oh, really? Interesting. Yeah. She should not hang around with scum like like Trump administration. Karma's a bitch, man, as they say. Karma. Carboins.
Do you teach piano as well?
Huh?
You're a governess. Did you teach those clawing Casino kids how to play the piano?
How do you know about that?
Just because grown-ups don't notice children doesn't mean we don't notice you.
Yes. I taught them some piano.
She has slaves, mate.
Not good enough to play a broken.
She's a slave owner, mate.
It fell from the attic. Brought half the ceiling down.
It was Jeremy's fault, wasn't it?
Nobody knows what happened. But you're not wrong.
This creepy little kid.
I'm gonna go now. See you around.
One of the better characters in this game than this creepy little kid.
On the commonplace of evil, there lies virtue and stark irreverence, careless thoughts of luminous indifference. But blame not the beast we once were, which science so often wished to refer. Not the wicked full of sin, it is you who stand and grin. All our good intentions aside, whereupon we build our pride. Sunless solitude, follow not this corrupting light. Prophets of confidence always crashes out of sight. Hear me, for we all bear this mark. Thus we must remain alone in the dark. There is more of that unsettling rot.
Alone with your mum, mate. Alone with your mum, mate.
Jeremy had found a way to enter Tarawea, but he wasn't allowed to go. He knew deep down that it was impossible for him to cross that threshold. Instead, he hoped that Perosi would go in his place and burn his library to the ground, so he could start again. But she never got the chance. Perosi had her own problems, her own demons, and she died suddenly one day without warning. Holding the telescope lens in her hands, Emily suspected what it was. At least a part of the key to that paradise Jeremy so desperately wanted to see.
Medicine box. Okay. You must be so glad that you finished Crimson. You must be so glad.
What's this?
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, It's like Vector's at the beginning. I'm in the middle. You at the end of your journey. I do not envy Vector realizing how much he has to do to actually make any sort of fucking progress in this game. Yeah. 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 Yeah, it's a telescope. It's a focus puzzle. You have to focus the constellation, the Taurus constellation. Yeah, I think you have to make sure that all the dots are focused. It's a cool puzzle, but it's very obtuse. The game will never tell you that what you need to do. You need to make sure that all the constellation is, and you pull in and out until it focuses. It's a cool one-off little puzzle they do. A little bit of focus. There we go. It's coming into focus now. There we go. Very finicky. Yeah. Yeah. But it's not so overwhelming. What happened? Yeah, that's the false constellation is showing. I can't seem to bring the top into focus. There we go. Just enough focus. Yeah, it does. Yeah. Yeah, precisely. No cues.
Wait, what's going on? It's entering the numbers by itself? Okay, great, so where is that?
Her uncle can use this kind of voodoo Creole talisman to disappear into his own memories, where he hides from the Dark Man, so he doesn't have to fulfill his pact. So, like in his life, he worked on an oil rig, he worked on a cruise boat. So different pieces of his memories, he goes and hides in them, so that he can avoid, fulfilling the pact that he has with this Dark Black Pharaoh thing. Yeah. They try and. So would you say? What did you say, Gio? What did you say? Oh, okay. Hey, what up, Vector? Yeah.
Can you see the 33 badge next to my name?
33 badge? No, I can't see. Not on PlayStation, but I'm pretty sure it'll show up on Twitch if you got a badge. I'm talking to Rick and Gio on Discord, by the way, Affected. But you can't hear them though.
Ah.
But yeah, badges will show next to your name. I wanted an umbrella badge. Resident Evil was running a campaign where you could get a Resident Evil umbrella badge. Nah, never. I didn't know I didn't know how to get it. I think you had to gift a sub to someone. I wasn't sure how to get it. How did you get your badge? How did you get your badge, Vector?
Here we go.
Expedition 33 badge. Chapter 3. Yeah,
so. Sub to someone streaming Expedition 33 with drops enabled.
Ah, I see.
You should not have come, Emily.
How do you know my name? Have we met?
In a manner of speaking. As a manifestation of Yermi's deepest desires, I am to you unfamiliar. Yet I know of you.
Are you Jeremy? Is that what you're saying?
I am only his subconscious thoughts. I cannot speak for his totality.
How come you have a Spanish accent? And what is this place? Is this Tarawea?
This is indeed the fabled convent of Tarawea, where Yermi goes to find peace during his sessions with Dr. Gray.
It's all fantasy then.
Based on the things he has read and seen.
And that includes you?
Yes. My name is Juan Luis Jorge. Yermi once read a book of mine. It stuck with him.
Can you help me break the pact with the Dark Man so we can leave Dorsetto?
Yermi doesn't want you to. He wants to honor his word to the Dark Man.
Why? What's the point? I don't understand what the pact is for.
The people of Dorsetto are calling upon evil to enter this world. Your uncle offered his soul to the Dark Man to contain this disaster.
What?
I got all the comrades in camp and done most side quests. I think I've got to get back to the main quests alone.
Yermi will forever be entombed.
Yeah, we were talking about that, Vector. I think don't make the mistake that Rick did. You should beeline the story before you burn
out. What
out.
about all the patients and the staff?
They will not stand the chance.
That's unacceptable. How could Jeremy agree to this?
Desperation, of course. Yermi did not choose martyrdom lightly.
Well, nothing is lost yet. I'm sure I can find a way to break the pact and save Jeremy. And hopefully the people at Dorsetto. What even is this evil you're talking about?
I don't know much. I think some nightmarish entity from the bayou.
I'll just have to deal with that later. First, I have to get Jeremy out of his deal. What? Did you run out of arguments?
You're actually quite inspiring, Miss Emily. If we put Jeremy's feelings aside, I would have to say I agree with you.
Really?
You might just be able to save the old man from himself. I think you should take a look in the convent library. Try to find the truth about Yermi's relationship with the Dark Man.
Okay.
You should know that you won't be alone in those grand halls.
Doesn't die.
The Dark Man has been reading those books for years.
I fucking want that guy to die. He's so annoying.
Here?
You'll have to.
He's so fucking annoying.
Of course. I can be careful.
Good luck, Miss Emily.
No, there's a really annoying character in Crimson Desert who's just constantly negative. And I thought I could put up with it. And players thought, and he's just, all he does is complain. He's a very annoying character.
What is the Dark Man, do you know?
The Black Sun. The stalker among the stars. The crawling chaos. No. Neither I nor Jeremy knows what he truly is.
I'm worried this is how it starts. That this is just madness enveloping me.
I'm sorry. There is no compelling answer I can give you to dispel such doubts.
Well, I put this off long enough. Take care, Juan.
You too, Miss Emily. I will cross my fingers and hope for the best.
Juan. Yeah, it's an author. Yeah, it's an author that he remembers, but he's projected his own version of that author in his mind. Mind Palace. The Mind Palace. My nigga Jeremy. My nigga Jeremy. If you want to hear what this... That's true. Puta mierda. No, they say putan, not puta, but they say putan. Jeremy. My name Jeremy. Vector Ed. Vector, jump the Discord from your PS5. If you so you can hear Gio and Rick. The Convent of Tarawaya. What is that? The Last Supper? No, something else.
There's something missing.
The great library was endless, beautiful, and terrible. An Akashic record for the universe inside the mind of Jeremy Hotwood, now corrupted by a story forced upon him, told by a maniacal liar, an evil conjured by science and secrecy. I will suspend a rule and lock away the foundation of his character. Its key will be left to the librarian, the only thing invisible to the Prowler.
Yeah, the blueprint, yeah. At least you have a rubber tree. I don't have one. How do you get the seed for the... How do you get seed for the rubber? You can't extract the seed from the rubber. Okay. I think I have rubber, but I don't know if I can extract the seed from it. The Dark Man. Jeremy.
It was in the hot autumn that I went through the night with the restless crowds. He was a kind of itinerant showman who held forth in public halls and aroused widespread fear. The New Orleans address of the event is lost, but I remember distinctly the Prext Shipping Company pressing their contribution.
Emily!
Please, no.
I hope you found what you were looking for, Emily. I fear there is no going back.
He's in my head, Juan. His breath replacing mine.
You should not have come, Emily.
Yeah, it's a fair score that you gave it. I'd probably give it the same if I stop.
If it isn't my new best friend. Come, join me for some giggle water.
Giggle water.
Oh, Miss Hotwood, don't tell me you've been out swinging without me.
Ruth, what is this place? Where are we?
Have you never been to the Maccabean before? Goodness me. Tell me, Miss Hotwood, have you ever considered going out for an evening?
Are we in New Orleans?
Oh, who can tell anymore? I just went inside the grand parlor and suddenly here I am.
The Grand Parlor? Can I get back to Derceto from here?
Are you sure you want to? We could stay here and drink the night away. How about a gin fizz?
Jeremy.
If this is New Orleans, maybe I should go further. Find that magic show the book was talking about. But there was no address, just Prext Shipping Company.
Oh, is this about where Jeremy met the Dark Man?
How do you know about that?
Jeremy talked a lot about the Dark Man. I always felt a bit envious.
How so?
If an all-powerful entity showed me any interest, I'd at least hear him out. I'm sure he has plenty to offer.
I don't think you'd want that, Ruth. You're too sweet for such darkness.
Oh, please. What kind of blue nose do you take me for? I relish the darkness. I think it suits me.
Do you think now is the right time to fire Cash Patel?
You don't happen to know how to find the Preg's shipping company, do you?
Of course. Their office is just over there.
Whoa, what happened?
You just
Oh my
got
god. I hope he doesn't fucking embarrass us like that.
Hey, do you know where my uncle is?
No, but I bet you're close.
Shinzo Abe. Shinzo Abe.
It was in the hot autumn that I went through the night with the restless crowds to witness the enigmatic Black Pharaoh. He was a kind of itinerant showman who held forth in public halls and aroused widespread fear wherever he performed. It was the sort of thrills my father sought out, especially if there was a promise of electrical trickery. No one's address
I think Gio's still here.
but I remember distinctly the Prext Shipping Company pressing their contribution in the morning papers. There were rumors of an Egyptian sarcophagus being a part of the act, something which kept me wondering how they had carried that up the seemingly endless stairs. The details of the showman's performance have almost been entirely replaced by dread. The kind that numbs and hides the terror of something unbearable. What is certain is that ever since that night, I can't remember a single day passing without seeing or sensing the presence of a man.
Preg's shipping company. According to the book in the Great Library, they assisted a showman performing somewhere in New Orleans. It's somehow connected to Jeremy's introduction to the Dark Man. I'm sure I can find the address inside. It's locked from the other side.
Oh my god. How long are they gonna keep that story up, man?
Maybe I can move all that junk out of the way with the crane.
Really? It's a useless fucking clown. Clown show at the Apollo. A ballroom. A ball. Wow, that's stupid. Nah, never.
All done.
I engaged a few times, but they're so cumbersome and so pointless for like what, like 5% gain. Yeah. They were gonna leave there with nothing.
I'm out of bullets.
Fuck. Cocaine. Oh yeah, the raccoon.
I don't have any bullets left.
Fucking clowns, man. You fucking. Fucking ballroom, man. Like, one thing I think to myself about the sycophancy around Trump is, why do people want to be associated with an idiot like Trump? Like, just a simple act of associating, being standing next to a person who says the most idiotic things.
I made it inside the warehouse. Now let's find that address.
it's almost like you can already predict the statement and what they're gonna say. Yeah. Charlie fucking Kirk. Yeah. Tiny.
Gotta go manifesto.
This is it. The address to the theater where Jeremy first met the Dark Man. I'm out of bullets.
Yeah.
Looks like the fog cleared up.
Final. Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah.
You shouldn't have come.
Yeah, I'd get remasters, but I sold my Silent Hill 2 for 60, well, you could say $80, I think.
People away from Deseto. Especially you, Emily.
I did, I sold it.
The only one in
I sold it
family.
for like $80 or
Seems
something.
an old age over death.
Father still cares for you? He is paying for your treatment at Derceto.
To get rid of me. That's the only reason anyone's at Deseto. Someone in the family thought you were becoming an embarrassment.
help me get you out of this mess, Jeremy. I want to take you away.
Your father would send me right back.
What if I take you up north, to Kingsport? I know Mother still has family up there. I've been thinking about going for a while now.
I haven't been to Massachusetts in years. I still paint from memory. That old lighthouse makes for a great motif. Your father and I would go almost every summer. Then when our great-uncle died, we stopped going back.
What is there to be done about the Dark Man? He's the one holding you back, right? You feel like you can't leave without paying your debt to him.
The Dark Man has been with me since I was 12 years old. He was standing right on that stage right over there. For a brief moment, his gaze held mine. And that was it. I recognized him for what he was. The Heartwood curse embodied in flesh. I thought it was my turn. But I was only there to be mocked. Instead, his attention moved.
I've sold it. I sold my PS5.
I turned to him and saw his face.
The Pro. Well,
Whitest shade of pale I've ever seen. Bit off his tongue that night and suffocated.
love it, mate. Love it.
What can be done, Jeremy? Please.
There's a way. 2 ways to be exact. One worse than the other. A written contract now buried inside his sunken temple.
Don't you remember what it said?
Don't want to.
Try, Jeremy. What did the contract say?
No, we can't. We can't let New Orleans suffer that blight. I have to make this sacrifice.
What are you talking about? Is this the thing from the bayou? Juan said something.
What'd you say? Yeah, they're a scam.
Okay, so there is a way to break the pact at least. Hidden somewhere inside the Dark Man's temple. I just need to find it. Somehow.
What'd you say? No, that's fine. what you should do is what you should get is get a 1440p VR monitor, a 1440p 120 hertz monitor. Those are the ones that PC gamers are gaming on, because they want the higher refresh rate, and VRR just solves their frame rate thing. The thing with 4K gaming is you don't want a 32-inch monitor at 4K. It's 4K is good for like big screen TVs if you're watching on a big screen. But on the PC one, 1440p VRR with 120 hertz, that's the monitor you should go for, and it won't be as expensive as a 4K one.
I'm out of bullets. I'm out of bullets. I need to get down there somehow.
Yeah. Oh my god, man. People being so unreasonable, man.
Lies under our camp. Despite all efforts, that unholy site did not collapse, but sink beneath.
Diamond encrusted fox blood.
Okay, you can do this, Emily.
Oh yeah, do it, yeah.
This is definitely where the contract is hidden.
Yeah.
Weight wasting.
Weight wasting. Yeah, RAM is gonna get fucking costly. Aren't they backing out of AI now, though? I've heard they're kind of reconsidering it. Yeah.
constellation Taurus. The big star is Aldebaran. Something to do with the Dark Man.
Yeah, they drift a lot. This is so ridiculous, man. She just get one shot. I'm out of bullets. I'm out of bullets. Right. Who said that? Oh, okay. You believe it's under the stage to... People need to try harder. They need to try harder. They're trying to kill him because he's a fucking clown, man. Piers loves sucking off Trump, man. That's why he kept RFK around, so he could say that shit.
This is ready to collapse.
Fuck off, man. What's all these fucking butt buddies next to me? They eventually get there. They'll get there. Give them time.
Acknowledge psychological trauma. Break through the barriers of self-deceit. Temper manic behavior. Is this it? Is this the contract? Oh, Jeremy. How much pain and suffering you could have prevented.
Emily? What are you doing?
Detective, how is your investigation going?
Well, I still have no clue where Jeremy is, but I think I know why he's hiding. This place is full of lunatics planning to perform some kind of ritual tonight.
Well, that sounds ridiculous.
It gets worse. I have reason to believe they
He
killed
planned.
anyone who didn't want to go along.
Yep. They planned this shit. This attempted assassination.
Have you encountered any monsters tonight?
Even conservatives would think that the first one was planned, was staged.
Grossi, the singer, Mr. Waits, the clerk, Mr. Chance, the gardener, they're all missing.
No, I mean, have you fired your gun tonight?
Of course not. They wouldn't just kill outsiders like that. It would bring too much attention. But you should keep your eyes open.
Do you think this is an attempt to get his approval rating up?
Anything strange?
The danger. Let me drive you back to New Orleans. I think I have enough. You know, at least get the police to take a look at this case.
No, I'm fine. Thank you, Detective.
I'll find your uncle, Miss Harwood. Just stay out of trouble.
All right.
He must first acknowledge psychological trauma in order to proceed. The lying must stop, so we can break through the barriers of self-deceit. Finally, temper manic behavior.
Fucking ballroom. Alright, guys, I'm gonna head off. But thank you, Geo, Rick, Victor. I'm gonna start opening up Discord again, so it's just easy for you guys to talk. It's much better this way, I think. Yeah. But yeah, thanks, guys, man. Peace out, man. TC.